Let's try again. Take two. I like the music, whatever it was. Reminds me. This very much reminds me of when I was in high school and music theory and analyzing Bach. Oh my god, I fucking love Bach. I could listen to his entire collection for the rest of my life and feel very happy. Oh, we start on a boat? Oh, we're just going into it? Oh shit, we're just going into it. Okay. Alright. What's up, Stein? We got a bag with us. Edith Finch. How you doing today, Jacob? Hope all is well. So I know nothing about this, apart from I think there's some... It's first person. We walk. And there's some mystery. And that's pretty much all I know about this, so. Every bad day. Some petty Twitch stuff gets me. Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on, Mark? Am I winning? Shit, I'm here with all of you. Of course I'm winning.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you. And I'm sorry about that.
I want to read that.
At the beginning, with the house.
Okay. I love this already. The way the letters just... Oh, I love this. I love it. Okay, I'm excited. I'm very giddy. I'm very excited. I want to leave.
Someone had put up a chain link fence, but it looked like I wasn't the first person to hop it.
All right, we're the adventurous type. We're a rebel. So, are we playing... Who is this young girl? Oh, we have someone missing?
My brother Milton disappeared when I was 4. It was like the house just swallowed him up.
This is some RE type level stuff. Okay, so that when she was 4, it was 2003. This came out in 2017, so I don't know if... Whatever. Hi, Wolf. Tom, I said hello. Hope you enjoy the night. What are you playing? Talk about that. Feels comfortable. Can't wait for this to come Monday. What's going on Monday? But to reiterate, like I am not ready for any sort of future sessions. But if we like if y'all have time, I'm down for like going over some more stuff in detail.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Interesting. I like how it's behind the trees. That's so cool. It's actually off in the distance and not like plastered in like the different... Cool. Cool. Orcas Island Gazettes. So this reminds me of the house from Aunt Josephine. In a series of unfortunate events from the third caretaker. Whoa! Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I can see my feet. This makes me very uncomfortable. This shouldn't be... I can zoom in. Okay. And this other server, he wants to go for being silly. Another server. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I definitely know that feeling. I'm just taking stride.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
When did she leave? Huh. I've been to Orcas Island. It's up in... What was that? The Pacific Northwest? I'm not gonna look at the letters. I want to look at them. Like, what kind of bills we talking about? Okay.
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
So we have two brothers. We have Milton and Lewis. Okay. Where's that frog at, though? I hear it. Alright, alright.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
It's our house. Come
Maybe she
on.
thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Ah, yes, the mystery. So who is Edith? Is Edith the mother? Is Edith us? Is Edith someone else? An estranged aunt, perhaps? So we can make our way down there. I want to go up the other way, though. I can also zoom in with control. I don't like that. Alright, I don't like that I can't run. I want to run. I want to run really badly.
No
Oh my
one had
god.
driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
A few hoof prints. So shift, left control, left. Oh, hi. Hello. And right mouse button, all zoom in. All right, well, take your time, little buddy. I like this music.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
Okay, well, I feel like we're making progress here, so I'm going to go back around the other way and see if we get any new text. Yeah, like they're all doing the same thing. I'm all pressing. That's all four. Back to back to back to back. Unless some... Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, just so I can, like, really, like, truly appreciate this. This is gorgeous. Okay, so we have a lot of, like, family names. So we have, presumably, us, Edith. We have Lewis, our brother, who died. Did she say 7 years back? So like, this is confirmed to, like, take place in 2017 of Milton. We have all these other... Who's Sanjay? Who's Kay? Sven? Ingeborg? Ingeborg. I assume either black sheep of the family or through marriage or other sorts of inclusive family deals. Article. I can't change them. There's no way for me to change controls. So if we slow walk it the entire way, I apologize. I really am digging this music, though. So whenever I'm playing games now, I am always thinking about... there's no option to even, like, view controls. Like, under controls, these are the 3 options I get. That's it. I got nothing else. When playing games, I'm always listening to the music and trying to think, can I nail this music for D&D? Would this be some, like, nice atmospheric... This is really, really pretty. Something atmospheric to include for just, like, background noise and whatnot. Can I go in the water? That is really disturbing and really sad. And I'm not sure what to think about this. Because if this is all in the water, shouldn't they be wet? Shouldn't they be sinking? Which means this is relatively new. So someone just did this. Interesting. Sorry, I might be thinking too hard. I might be going in a little bit too hard. Yeah, a lot of the stuff for Outer Wilds, like, I'm all here for this like super atmospheric, just slow, steady music. Kind of the same thing with like the Talos Principle. Oh my gosh. Music there was phenomenal as well. And what a great game. I really, really enjoyed the Talos Principle. If you enjoy very like puzzly but like narrative driven games, check it out. I enjoyed the narrative aspect of it. Yeah, I mean, definitely does not have to be soothing.
The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent, as if they're
But something
about
that's
to
not
say
distracting.
something but never do.
You know, the way she's talking, the way that she's talking right now, I feel like I'm playing the intro to Twilight. I feel like it's just Kristen Stewart talking about her life before moving to Forks, Washington. It's going to be part of a theme/series. I have no idea. I don't believe so. I don't believe it's part of anything. This is like a self-contained title. Oh, what's going on here? There's so many sounds. I mean, change my mind. Like, you know, it's all like her delivery. It's just like the delivery of the dialogue.
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I've been dreaming about it.
I like the look of this though. Very whimsical. You know, this reminds me of something that looks like it should belong in Getting Over It. Doesn't it? Like one of those like garbage-ridden levels. What's up, Roland Crow? About 2 hours. Depends on how long you stream. All right, okay. I go slow.
Child,
I take my
the
pace.
house
So
made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
what do you mean, Lark? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, we're going super slow now. There's so many posters.
I asked Edie once about the dragon in the pond. She said it had killed her husband. I was 6. It seemed like an odd joke to me even then.
Was it a joke? I like how the body just like wraps around itself. There are so many damn posters. Like some people do theme weeks or such things where they play a bunch of games and that. So the way that
Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Is there more? Okay, that's not ominous. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go up the driveway. So the way that the channel works, I've been working on trying to get through my backlog of games, and I've had a backlog of games set up for years at this point. And so I've opened it up to community input. So by spending channel points, you can submit a vote for a game off of our list. And then once we complete a game, the next highest voted game will be the game we're going through. Sometimes we'll have like some theme months, like October was Spooktober, and we're going through some spooky stuff. But those are like kind of very few and far between. I like the chimes. So unfortunately, our bot is down at the moment. It's a little bit deprecated. But if you want to view a list of the games that we'll be going through, you can always click on the, I believe it's either the list or votes banner in the About Me section. You'll see a list of our completed games that we've gone through on stream for the...
I heard something moving around in the garage.
past few years, as well as a little bit of a ranking like key system of how I feel about it. So why are we coming back here? Is that supposed to be like, are those supposed to be paintings? Or are those supposed to be like the garage windows? Like my grandparents' house had like a garage that was like halfway into the ground. They hold like little windows right on the like ground level. Huh. All right, well let's just try going in, I suppose. Well, though this would explain why we have the key, I guess. You know, this kind of reminds me of Song of Horror. A little bit. I'm not entirely sure why. It might just be the house. Like the same kind of like just
I hope
general.
the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Never mind. I take back everything I said. Ooh, what's this? Mail slot? Never mind. Ah.
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
What is going on in there? Look at all those books. Books and books and books and books. It's my kind of house. In a house like this, used to read books, lie back against the big tree stump in the forest. Called it my back log. I approve. I approve. It's very good. Is it gonna... Can I go through the doggy door? Let me go through the doggy door. Nice.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Yeah, that would make sense. Quite a bit's changed. Wait. Wait. She's still here. So we're 17 now. Didn't she say something about... was it leaving at 10? Which would mean that she would have been 11 to crawl through the... I'm probably misremembering. Yeah, this is where my brain goes. Trying to see if those like remind me of anything. Any products I'd be familiar with. No. All's fertilizer? Pottery mix? Cosmic cuisine. Tasting Thailand. Flavors of India. Flour, salt, water, yeast. Pleasures of Japanese. I would love that book. I've been getting really, really into Asian cuisine, like learning like traditional, authentic Asian recipes over the past year or so. Why do they have? Wait. Why is Tasting Thailand in 2 different books? Are they different editions? Are they sequels? Are they different volumes? Interesting. The plot thickens. The Pacific Pantry. It's probably a lot of fish. Ugh. Of all the things. Fish is one of the things I enjoy the least. Like, I'm not a big fan of seafood, but I fucking love me some calamari. Some shrimp. Beautiful. Perfect. I completely forgot that these were a thing. Like the little the tennis balls on a string. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm 7 again. Back with my back living with my grandparents. Wow. Wow. Who keeps cookbooks in the garage? Well, when the rest of the house is filled top to the brim with books, where else are you gonna go put these, huh? Gotta find some place for them. What those do? Yeah, so like when you're going into the garage and like you're parking, it's supposed to like go right up against the windshield, like a little bit like in front of it, so that you don't like overextend or like bump into something or whatever. At least that was my understanding. Can I activate the garage door? Bah.
The power had been turned off the night we left.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay. It's in the freezer. Well, this is a sigh of relief after. Can anyone read this to me? My eyes. Oh. My eyes ain't what they used to be. I can read important. Keep in well-lit area. You can't close dangers. Oh, no. It says important, thank you. It's just fridge facts. When I open my fridge, I don't have fridge facts. I feel like I'm missing out on a quality of life function. So why are there still boxes in here, huh? Oh my gosh. Fridge facts be the best threads. Oh man. I certainly am missing out. I wish I was so fortunate. Is that a pan? I think that was like a like dog bowl for like food or something. No, it's a pan, it's a pot. Fishing poles. Okay.
For the first time in years.
I don't think it's supposed to be scary in like horror
like
game regards. But I don't know. I've heard that this is just more mystery, more intrigue.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
No jump scares, stuff like yeah. There might be some like, what I presume is like there might be some like very difficult stuff that's brought up that we might go into, but loving memory, Lewis, December 27th. How old would that make him? A little bit over 20? $30? 20. My math don't work. Beloved brother to Edith, son of Dawn. Great grandson to Edie. Okay. Edith, Edie, Lewis, Dawn. I like the little soul patch he's got going on here. What's that on his neck? Reminds me of like some sort of like shell necklace. I don't know what the word for it is. I think there's like a specific term for the jewelry. Any movies or TV shows you find generally scary that jump scares? So, I personally, I don't particularly enjoy horror because of the jump scares. Jump scares freak me out a lot. And it's just like the sudden, that just, not knowing when they'll be there, like not having that payoff is terrifying to me. But something that has like good intrigue, good mystery, like good suspense, like I can get down with some. I can get down with some thrillers. How old is this Chinese food? Like, this has got to be nasty. This has got to smell nasty. Ugh. Okay. All right, well, onwards we go. Are those beans? What are those? Fish.
Like how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
Is that why they have the doggy door? Oh, is that Seattle? That's Seattle, right? With the Space Needle. Barbara Finch.
The table was still a wreck from the night we left.
Am I supposed to understand why we left yet?
It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
I'm not sure what our history is at the moment. I guess that's partially... Y'all, we just played Resident Evil 7. I'm getting flashbacks to Evie. Not Edie. In the wheelchair. Both came out in 2017. I don't like where this is going. Oh, is this the kid's place? Of course it was. Alright, well then. Old houses like these intrigue me. Ooh. That better be wine. That's some spilled wine. That better not be blood. Oh. Is that a secondary table? Oh, yeah, it is. Interesting.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal.
Oh, I
There was
love
just too much
this.
of it. Like a smile with too many teeth.
Oh, the falling brick. I love
Even
this,
the
though.
fireplace had a story.
It's gorgeous.
Edie told me the bricks came from the original house after it sank.
Ooh. Black Swan is a movie. I love what they're doing with the... Okay, I'm probably going to gush a lot about this. Forgive me, bear with me here. But I love how they're handling the text. A lot. Ah, yes, these feel more like books. Like what we read before, they had titles. Those are your kids' books. These are your grown-up granddaddy books. These are what you want to read if you want to be a real reader. Not one of those fake readers, not one of those posers. Whoa! Hey!
Woohoo, 7 months smiley face.
Woohoo! Kev, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, my dude. I hope you enjoy your slimes. Haunting of Hill House and Bly Manor. Wait, are those shows? Have jump scare me once every other episode? I feel like I've heard of Bly Manor, but I'm not familiar. Yeah, I love the text-to-speech voice. I think it the emphasis is on some very funny syllables. Okay. I will never understand. Whoa, woohoo! Rolling Crow with the follow Reno. Appreciate it, my dude. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. I'll never understand people who just like pin the different insects. I had to do the woohoo. Oh, thank you, Kev. I don't know how she did it. Woohoo. See, look. Chat. This is just Resident Evil 7. We're going down to the... No, we came from the garage. We're going down to the cellar. I don't like this. I'm very concerned. So I don't know. This is I don't know like if this is just like a me thing or what, but there was a video by Defunctland. If you have not heard of the YouTube channel Defunctland, you are missing out on some grade A document. Oh, hello there. Is this what our key is for? Perhaps. Is this the front door? It's probably the front door. Defunctland is a like very very good kind of like internet documentarian. Going over like various different periods. It does a lot of great stuff. Just recently had a video about some like lost Disney music. I thought was very fascinating. Very like RE7, see the wall of extreme violins. Excuse you. This is a cello. And this looks a little bit larger than a violin, so that's probably a viola. So. How you doing today, Brad? All as well. No, time's not moving with us. This is probably what it was outside. Cellar? Wait, what? What's wrong with having a cellar? It's a place where you go. It's a basement. Is that like one of those weird like regional things where it's not a cellar, it's a basement? Like it's not pop, it's soda. I'm in one of those camps where, even though I'm in the Midwest, I still refer to our carbonated sugary beverages as soda because I think pop is a very dumb name. Oh, it's one of those little chairs. I've only ever seen these in ads of some sort. I have never seen one in person. It's a shame that we can't sit on it. Well, the power's cut, so whatever. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lark. Oh gosh, I don't remember what was recommended. All I remember is Blind Manor as a show with like very minimal jump scares.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
In the whirlwind of that last night, something big happened, man. Like, there's no way something insanely huge not happened that just caused everyone to just dip. Like, mid-packing. Edie, Dawn, Milton, Lewis, Edith. So we all had mail. Why did Lewis have mail? Okay, that's a little strange. Yeah. Okay. Hold on here. Now this is me overanalyzing because hi, hello, welcome. This is what I do. This is why I take forever to go through games. I just sit here, I look pretty, and I talk. So calendar is set in 2010. We are confirmed to be 17. I don't know if we have our birthday. I don't know if that would make much of a difference or whatever. But from my understanding, we moved. We vominosed when we were 10. Right? Which would make sense. 2010. Okay. So what the fuck did she mean when she said it was easier going through the doggy door when she was 11? Something ain't adding up. I assume that they installed a new doggy door somewhere else, or there's a memory problem, or I don't know. There's something is afoot, and we are going to get to the bottom of it. We're going to go find her feet. Amarilla, the generic Scottish word for all fizzy drinks was ginger. Really? Ginger. Huh. As ginger beer isn't popular and people claimed it was in reference to the color of Iron Brew, the national soft drink. What the heck is that like? There's a site called Where's the Jump that warns you of jump scares. And yo, that's awesome. Oh god, that's something I would love to use. I was thinking about ginger beer immediately. There's this connection. It's almost like there's unreliable narrator. I know. I'm intrigued. Call me very intrigued. Let's see. Soda guy lived in Iowa when people would say Papa mentally adjust like this book's speech. We're on the same page. Or we are on the same page, Crow. I feel that. Now let's go see what this is. Barbara. Oh, so this is Barbara Finch, the director? Is she going to be on our Barbara? 1944 to 19... Oh, God, she died early. Oh, shit. Okay. It's very early. Molly was even younger? Oh, like born... Oh, yeah, no, also very younger. Only 10 years old, Jesus. So 80 was... What would that be? Great-grandma? Got Odin Finch? Huh. Blaze would say, give me a bottle of ginger while you're at the shop. I mean, Earn brew, but all citing fizzy drink, would just be called that. Earn brew tastes no ginger, it tastes nothing like it. What is Earn brew? I hope I'm saying that right. I don't fucking know. What does it taste like? Oh. Is this a music box? Please be a music box. Please be a music box.
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
I love this. For those of you who don't know, I am obsessed with music boxes. I think the sound, little like kind of like hollow echo, the ring of the chimes is very, very haunting and very beautiful. One of the back when I used to like really work on music, one of my most popular things, like pieces I had done, was a music box arrangement of the Bells of Notre Dame from Disney's Hunchback of Notre Dame. And it's just so, so pretty. I used to love taking various different pieces of music and arranging them for music box. I think like my personal favorite is probably either Dancing Mad from Final Fantasy VI or the Passacaglia in Fugue in C minor by Bach. Both of those are just so gorgeous. Do we go up or do we go down first? I guess we can also explore the door. Well, we can't explore the door yet, can we? We can look inside.
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
That sounds more like a threat than anything else. I don't like that. I really don't like that.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Yeah, fair. Explains all the posters. So the mom was a little bit of a... not crazy. I definitely don't want to say crazy. So I think this is very common for parents who have kids who go missing, right? Very obsessive, or if there are obsessive traits, they are accentuated, right? Oh, no worries, Craig. I mean, if there's like a huge issue, I'll bring it up. I don't. If it's not like narrative, spoilery stuff, generally I'm not too bothered. 'Cause I will still just choose to do whatever I want. Ah, yes, the classic CDOS 1202. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Ryan. Kind of its own flavor, kind of sticky, sweet, tangy, slightly orangey? Orangey? YouTube videos of American kids trying to explain the flavor. That's interesting.
Mom always
the
told
key.
me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
That makes sense. But say if we didn't try that, we would have gotten that piece of...
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes. Okay. I everything I just said like 2 minutes ago is a lie. Can you turn the game volume up? Yeah. Let me go ahead. I'll raise it up to about 12. There we go. That should be good. This should be on full volume. So. Let me raise you up to... If it's too loud, let me know. You can always turn it back down. Don't make excuses for not listening. I mean, are they excuses if I'm just honest? Oh, that is fucking frightening. You know, this reminds me of the... It reminds me of the lion. The lion from The Wizard of Oz. Or like when you go to like a fair, or like a county fair, or like festival of sorts, and you have like the whole like face painting. Have y'all seen pictures? There was a post, some sort of like meme or like some sort of like post going around comparing costumes from like the was it the 40s? Like the 40s or 50s for Halloween to like what we have now. And oh my god, they are terrifying. Actually terrifying. For just sheer morbid curiosity, I would go try to take a look. I do like this painting a fair bit. I assume it's a painting. I doubt it's a photograph. Wait. Whoa, wait. Wait, what? Has this become like a museum? Is that why this is sealed? Oh, I didn't realize. On the last door with the peephole. That would explain why the peephole's there, right? Okay, so Dawn, who I believe to be the mother, literally sealed up the doors. Oh, that's very disturbing. Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
The room is so big.
What fucking 10-year-old needs a bed like that? Jesus. A little lounge? Kid was spoiled as shit. My God, is that a gerbil cage? Oh no. Please tell me someone actually took care of the gerbil and just left the cage in there. What's the painting on the bricks? Very big, just like princess vibe, right? Like medieval fantasy princess vibe. Interesting. Satan's the door too. When I was younger, I had, I don't know, I don't know if this is like like a me thing or like if anyone else had this, but there were read along books, and like you would have a cassette. Do you remember what it? Do y'all remember what a cassette is before the days of MP3 players and CDs? We had these little boxy. I want to say devices, but whatever. And I used to love getting them. I remember like they came in bundles at the library, and I used to pick them up all the time. So like it would come with like the cassette and like a book to read along with it. I think like this was even like back when like it when it was done reading, there'd be like a little sound like turn. I'm like 5 years old, right? Like, stay with me here. But I remember that there was a Garfield book, and oh my God, I'm having this game. Oh my Lord, this is unlocking something deep within me that I have just things I have not thought about in years. Holy cow. There's a Garfield book, and it was with Nermal, I think. And like Garfield was this like fantasy knight trying to save the Princess Nermal and having to defeat or overcome a dragon. I don't remember if the dragon was Odie, but I used to love that book as a kid, man. I used to love it. When you hear the chime, turn the page. Yeah, exactly. Used to get those whenever it had Wind in the Willows. Found it terrifying. You found Wind in the Willows terrifying? Foxtrot. I don't think I'm familiar with Foxtrot. Press the cow when you see the symbol. Wait, press the... Wait. That does not... That is not a familiar thing for me. My Friend Bigfoot by Barbara French. Okay. So she was a producer, director, something. At least she was involved with film, it would seem. So, that's great. I used to bring, ooh, interesting. Not specifically Garfield. We had a collection of like various different comics, like the large like comic like anthologies or volumes or whatever. I don't like the creaking. Let me just tell you that. But I do remember like bringing Archie comics to school, or like Calvin and Hobbes or The Far Side. Man, The Far Side was something. Yeah, Calvin and Hobbes was great. I very much enjoyed it. I gotta tell you, I love the concept of this room already. The waves of the door, having it painted around.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room.
I love this. When I was a kid,
I
this
think
was
my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
absolutely something that I would have loved as a kid. I always wanted to have like some sort of landscape painted. Finches. Interesting. On my walls. We never had the opportunity to do so. Wait, is that supposed to be this house? It looks like this house before got expanded upon? Interesting. Very interesting. Helda, what's about?
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
How you doing today? There's no way. Oh, man. I feel like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea was one of the first books I'd read for school, for like an extra project for school that I really enjoyed. Yeah, I also found the Far Side very funny. It actually worked.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets.
What?
Now it was
Okay,
time to
that's
find out
neat.
what my mom had been afraid of.
Okay, that's really neat. I am all here for this. But first, we're gonna go elsewhere because I like exploring. So, yeah, we started what, like 40-ish minutes ago or so. It was 2 weeks, so there was pictures to go with the text. I think was heavily abridged in the printed version, so the whole section would be on tape. You get like chapter per issue. There were usually 4 or 5 in each one. There's the forest noises they had in the background. They're extremely unsettling to my tiny brain. That I could definitely buy that. Yo! Oh my god. I want this. That's so classy. I actually love that. From 2012, huh? Orange Tabby. Who are you?
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
Actually, thinking about it, is that the original house? Because it looks like this has been expanded upon and like fallen. Maybe it's like fallen down in disrepair over the years. But I mean, we are in a very watery area, right? Oh, does this lead up to the words are hard. Towers? Because like it seems to like spire off at some point. So is this going up to that bit? But I've got to wonder if this is symbolic of something. When was Walter alive? So Walter was Odin's son. No, not Odin's son. Born far after he had died. But he was Edie's son, it would seem. Man, Edie got busy. Oh, is that who Sven is? Is Sven, Wait, so we got wait, I want to make sure my understanding here is right. Edie is the great grandma. Odin is the great grandpa. I'm assuming Ingberg is a previous, I'm going to assume a previous spouse. Sven is a future spouse. Kay would be Sam's spouse. And then we have Sanjay with Dawn. We don't have dates for them, so I'm not sure. Man. Odin in God of War Ragnarok seems to be played by the late George Carlin. Wait, what? Wait, what? Does he talk about the 7 dirty words? The 7 words he can't say? If memory serves, he may be onto something. If there's ever a time we need George Carlin now, it's now. It would be something. Talk about this? Like the banister header? Not like, I didn't pick up anything about it. It just looked fancy. Feels like something you'd light like a lantern or like some sort of light or candle in. His philosophy and understand the world, he was ahead of his time. You know, it's very interesting because there are definitely some things that I definitely disagree with Carlon about. But I very much enjoyed the way that he approached his points of view. I find George Carlin very fascinating. Who is this? Calvin, huh? Calvin and Sam. The two of them? I like how it's split between the doors. It's Gregory. Sven. We have a date, 1915, 1964. God, Edie lived through it. Jesus. Almost lived to be a dang 100 years old. Good Lord. So this was Odin, right? Good old Grandpappy Odin. Look at the character and voice actor combinations, uncanny. I have yet to really like begin a thorough watch of Ragnarok, so I definitely I have no idea. I've seen maybe like the first like 25, 30-ish minutes. Curious to hear some of the things you disagree with. His take on masculinity, guys showing a feminine side. There was a very, I think it was like part of his take on like the ball caps, and guys with ponytails that led into that. And I mean, if clearly, I mean, it's just like I think some were, I don't know if I want to say like back in the day, but like just how things like were. But I think overall, there's a lot of stuff that I do tend to agree
My
with.
grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
Very interesting sides between the room. I like this left side though. I like this left side a lot. Kind of reminds me. You know what? You know, you know that scene from Toy Story, like the original Toy Story, where Andy begins replacing all of his Woody paraphernalia with the Buzz paraphernalia. And I feel like that's just this room in action. And like you can just like see that split. That is a brilliant question, Kevin. First big narrative cutscene. Trying to let come back to me balls hard sometimes. Expects that you finished God of War 2018 like a month prior.
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
What in the world? This is a bathroom? They just sealed up a bathroom? Please tell me I'm not supposed to believe that this is the room in which Gregory stayed. Is this the 60s? 76 to 77. Oh, no. What does that mean? Is this a time of, like, mourning? I'm assuming this is not like a Oh, Mount Rainier. I'm assuming this isn't... What am I trying to say? A bedroom, right? Ooh. And from Sam and Kay. A Dreamer's Tales. I love that name. Huh. Just got back from Glass Onion? What in the world is Glass Onion? Seen critically. Labyrinth. Yes, please. The Necronomicon. King in Yellow. Oh man, this would have been... This absolutely would have been my section, man. The new Knives Out movie? I might be really dumb, but I don't understand what that means. I do remember when people put carpet on toilet lids. That was still popular when I was in elementary school. It would have been elementary school, yeah, 5th grade. 5th grade, when we left our house. Where else are we? Oh, look at the kid. Kid's wearing some fantasy armor. Now that definitely can't be Molly, right? I assume it's another child. Maybe it could be. Nah, certainly not. I really wish my family had a collection like this. Is that the same kid? Looks like it. I really wish that my family had a collection of pictures like this. I feel like there's so much time that's passed that we just don't have like memory of. And I already have a very small family. Like for the past few years, they've been kind of like spread out between the states and whatnot, so we don't really get a chance to see each other.
Mom must have locked the 3rd floor stairs on the night we left.
What a way to lock stairs, man. Okay. Like the idea someone on Twitter had that Johnson retweet about having Daniel Craig do a completely different accent with the same character. No, I don't know what Knives Out is. Really fun Clue / Agatha Christie Columbo type movie. That definitely sounds up my wheelhouse. Clue is a weird movie, man.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me. Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
Interesting. Yeah, if it's like that kind of like a whodunit or like mystery or like something like, yeah, that definitely sounds up my
But I
alley.
had no idea what was behind that door.
Should I be scared about what we're gonna learn? Is this Molly's room? This has to be Molly's room, right?
Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead. I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
All right, what kind of books was the 10-year-old Molly reading, huh? Oh, I got Bedbug. 9 Lives. Monsters of the Deep. Beasts of Nature. Magical realist fiction. The Jungle Book. I had that as a kid. Princess and the Goblin. So we're talking
Being
about
inside
like...
for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
We're talking about like some stuff, like some children's books and stuff from our past, right? Or like from like when we were kids. There's a book that I used to have that I loved. Oh, we came from our own personal Narnia, guys. Look at that. That I had as a kid. I don't remember what in the world it was called. I want to say it was something like The Magician's Hole or The Magician's Well or something like that. And it's centered around, I want to say, this boy and girl who were able to be transported to this like magical land, like by traveling through a tunnel of sorts. And like it's kind of like their adventures of like traversing all these like different like weird and wondrous things. And unfortunately, it's been years that I don't have the book anymore, but I loved it as a kid. I've just really been thinking about like some of the books I used to read as a kid because I was a fucking avid reader, and I'm really sad that like that's just gone from my life. It's I don't man gets zoo books. No, it's definitely not the Narnia book. This was supposed to be like in like more modern times. And like I read the Magician's Nephew as well. We had like a full collection of the 7 volumes. Like I read them a lot as a kid. But no, this is something completely separate. Very much more modern in scope. I also love choose your own adventure books. I wish choose your own adventure books would make a return. Oh my lord, I would be ecstatic. Anyways, had a bunch of books about animal facts. It was about animal defense mechanisms. Learned that dolphins gang up on sharks and use their noses to bludgeon in their gills and leave them to drown. I also learned that at a young age. I think I learned in, was it 3rd grade? 2nd grade? 4th grade? What classroom was I in? No, it had to have been 3rd grade. I had I had like a project to I had a project to make an encyclopedia. Maybe this is where my fascination with bestiaries and just like different like collections of like encyclopedia, like whatever, like of like all these different animals kind of like came into place. But we had a project where we needed to, from each of the different like animal kingdoms or families or something, choose, I think it was up to like 5 or 10, and have like a little like book to go through. It was like somewhat like art project, somewhat going over like different like families of animals and whatnot. And I remember looking up dolphins, and like among those facts, that was one of the things that I had I had discovered and included. Also, can I just say, this 10-year-old, 10, oh, it wasn't like a lounge, it's a recliner, or like whatever, like reading chair. This 10-year-old is pretty goddamn complex. Like at 10, I don't feel like I was my own person enough to, and I still have a fucking rocking chair. Okay, rocking or whatever. Like this is, oh, you know what? I'm wondering if this is...
I got the sense Edie had spent a lot of time here before my mom sealed the doors.
Oh, yeah, choose your own adventure books. I used to just have like a stack that I would love to go through. And I guess video games are that kind of now. I think that's what I loved about like the Telltale games, like going through The Walking Dead. And like other just like point and click adventures. They kind of gave off that choose your own adventure book feeling. Like when I was younger, like some of my first video games I played were part of the King's Quest series, and I just grew up loving like the point and click adventures or like text adventures like Zork, and I want to say it was the Haunted Mansion. No, I can't remember if the Haunted Mansion was a text adventure, if it was like one of the first like pseudo visual adventures, or What? So yeah, she's really into animals, huh? Oh, we got a floor plan. Floor plan of the house. Is it Molly then who's so into... Oh, it's a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Look at that. Is it Molly who's into the painting the bugs then? Man. Space Quest I got into a few games, but I didn't appreciate the full series until I was older. I think on Steam I have the full collection. I have the full collection of Quest for Glory, Space Quest, Police Quest, and King's Quest, along with the King's Quest reboot. Unfortunately, they don't work quite right on like newer versions of Windows, which is a bit sad.
Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
What? Oh my god. That's insane. I respect it. You know, I've seen bits and pieces of Disco Elysium. I'm not sure if I would, if I'm being honest. Well, I think there are parts that like I enjoyed for sure, but I don't know. I feel like it's just so heavy. It might be a different experience like going through it versus just watching though.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Oh god, we get to play as them? Oh, interesting. I'm sorry to once again be making these Resident Evil 7 parallels. But also, we're now going back in time for some sort of flashback function and taking the role of whoever we're supposed to be observing. That's this is interesting.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Okay, so Molly knew she was going to be gone soon? What was she coming down with? What did she do? Why was she not having dinner, huh?
My Halloween candy was all gone.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry for taking so long. This is just who I am. I sit, I ponder, I talk.
Mom, can I come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
Huh. What time is it? It's like 8 o'clock. So it's the 13th, huh? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, good lord. Oh, that fog is gorgeous. Reminds me of like something you'd see in like a postcard or something. It's very... I thought about... What did I think about?
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Good. Poor little fish. Poor guy. Tapping places, it can also run around, recruit people. Oh, we're just connected to a bathroom? It's very convenient, isn't it? Oh, hi! It's one of those things I was talking about the other day, isn't it? Interesting. We're still very short. We're very, very short.
I kept eating and eating,
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well then. Yeah, this is gonna go well for us.
I ate a lot of things that night.
Are these even real? They gotta be... There's no way. I refuse to believe. Gotta be wax
Then I
or
heard chirping outside
something.
my window. It was a barn swallow going back to her nest.
Well, we should follow.
I reached out for her.
Of course, our window's locked, huh?
And suddenly, I was a cat.
My heart leaped. Just a little. Oh god, we go. This entire time, we are walking so slowly. But as a cat, we just go zoom, zoom, zoom. Do we just jump? I can guarantee you I was not expecting cat, okay?
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Come on, bird. I just want to have a little something to eat, huh? Can fry over a little bit of a fire. Can we have some roast swallow? Oh god, are we even purring? Is that gonna go fall over? You better stay there, little bird. Oh, look at those presents. None of those are probably for us, huh? I'm still so curious what we did to get locked away like that. I would have had that. I was off to the right of it. I would have caught it. Oh, no, I'm not. Somewhere else I'm going? We're going down here? Nope, not down there. Am I going up here? Well, that's the way I can go. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Can I make my way down here? Take the gutter? Ah. Frolic flyer? Oh my god! So I know this is supposed to be back in, what, the 40s? It also reminds me of something that I used to have as a kid.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Like large, like, huge, like, oversized frisbee thing? Oh my lord. I remember what it was made out of. It was super light material, though. Where'd it go? Are we going back to its nest? Okay, so I'm assuming that is Edie. So he died the same year that Molly was born. So I assume that we're looking at Sven? Where is it? Up there, all of it? All right, bird. All right. I definitely thought we fell off. All right, all right, all right. We're making our way, making our way. So what is this? Unconstructed. Oh, is this what turns into the garage? Going all the way back there. Yeah, it's leading down the road. Okay. Okay.
The babies were all gone.
I thought I was being smart. I thought I was going to get some little snacks to eat to feed this poor abused child.
I jumped and I almost got her.
Is that us? Are we... What? Oh, everything's so big. It's so big. Look at it.
I could tell she was getting really tired.
Why is this still going? That's just gonna waste fuel. Nobody needs to be wasting fuel, man.
Now I was up in the big tree.
Tell you
I
now.
promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds like a good old time, don't it? Where can I even... I see you down there. Can I just... We're gonna try. Oh.
I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Ooh. Oh, I can't control how fast they go. Okay.
Rabbits.
Oh, never mind. Help. That is a lot of...
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to find something bigger.
Is that how owls work?
A mama rabbit.
Aw, poor Peter Rabbit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, this is great. How long can sharks live without...
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. I did not realize there's a water bit. How bad does this get? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. So, being underwater and underwater travel and not being able to see is something that really, really gets to me. Do not enjoy it. So the way that I'm kind of interpreting this right now is either from the foods she actually ate, they were very bad. And there's some sort of trip or dream that she is having from that concoction of magical nutrition. Or she's just a very imaginative child. And this is a way of her passing time. Is that a seal?
I wanted fat, juicy seals.
Raw and wriggling? Chomp.
I
Chomp.
tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
Jesus. The classic mountain shark, yes. The lesser known predator of the mountains. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Excuse me.
I grabbed on tight, but I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water.
Oh, thank God.
When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
Are we an octopus? What are we? Okay. Is there something I should be grabbing? Oh. No, really, what are we though?
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
I don't think that's good. I think there may be some problems with this. But can I go? I can't go under the car. Rigged. I don't agree with this decision. Am I gonna go murder some people? And I got tentacles, right? I got tentacles for a reason. I assume I can't. Oh, I can't make my way through here. What if I want to be under though? There's really anything to look at. Never mind. Never mind. Where am I going? Ah! There we go. Nope. Okay. There we go. There we go. I really want to know what we're supposed to be. If anything specific.
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
We just ate a man. In potentially not cold blood. That is a little terrifying for a 10-year-old. I'm kind of digging it. This is 37. No, this is 47. Okay. Actually, I want to know what's inside here. Snakes of cold blood. I mean, that depends on what exactly we are, don't it? What shall it... I like how there's Christmas music going and he's singing. This is a song I grew up listening to, man. Just slurp it all up. Yeah, came back to horror. Yeah, welcome back. We are the monster. Can I go get the bird? I want to go get the bird. Nope, can't get the bird. That's how all this started. I just wanted a bird. Just one bird. And they wouldn't give it to me.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
Oh, we didn't change? Bird's too smart. True. True. Oh, we're actually moving now.
Onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
Sorry, I'm trying to emulate how a snake would actually travel. Right, they wriggle across, wriggle and writhe. Oh, yes, of course. The good old classic toilet monster. It's a shame that we're not an alligator or a crocodile. What is it? What's the thing? Is it the toilet or the sewer alligator? I don't know. Wasn't that a movie? Something about that? I could swear that was something that my dad had watched when I was very young. Oh, hey. Is this our room?
I got closer and closer.
I don't think it was a shark. I'm like 100% sure it was like an alligator or a crocodile. I don't know. I feel like it's the kind of thing where it would just be very, very cheesy upon reflection. Can I slither out? I don't like the wet squelching. Oh? Hello, flashlight.
All my stomach started growling.
Are you a cow? Do you have multiple?
And suddenly, I was me again.
No, definitely not it.
For a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
Kid! My God. Is that the last entry? Is that the last entry?
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Eddie would have.
Holy cow. That's... What? Huh? Huh? Harder cat. Not sure if that was an IRL cat or if that was an in-game cat. Oh, that freaked me out. Are we going to turn to a cat next? Oh, buddy. Can we go to the bathroom? No. Oh, so Molly must have been... Yeah, okay. So that's the thing that she was wearing on the, oh my God. Words. Nose. There we go. Nose. Interesting. So I've gotten confirmation on who that was, as we could have known after that. Oh, it's right there. It's on there as well. That makes sense. That makes sense. Poor little fish. Dies on my birthday too. Well, happy early birthday. I hope you don't get turned into a multi-stomached monster. And yeah, I don't know if, like, I don't want to say that she has issues, but certainly very imaginative. All right, we will go to that in just a second. Let's see if anything's changed.
I can't describe it, but I felt like some part of Molly was still here.
Interesting. Interesting. We definitely can't leave. It's sealed up. Whoop. Can't close. Okay, well, I can't close you. Oh. Hello? What are you? I was talking about frogs outside the house. I'm sorry, Lurk. I know how that goes. Unfortunately, that is a very common occurrence. What is this? What's the pillow? I don't think there's anything else for us to interact with, so let us carry on. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if it was a real cat or not. Like, the cats come here all the time. Just that sounds so familiar. Or so, similar.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories.
Oh.
Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
Oh, we got a satellite panel now, or satellite dish now? Heck yeah. So Edie would have still been alive, right? 1917 to 2010? So it was... Oh my god. Well, I just put... Okay, I don't know if it was the passing of Edie that would have been the catalyst. Would it have been... Did something happen? Was there some sort of medical emergency? And the thought of returning to this house, all the history, everything here, packing, whatever, what have you, would just be too much. So they just left. Right? Because we left. Yes, I'm sorry. The cat's oldest. God damn it. Because we left here in 2010. And good old Granny Edie was 2010. Interesting. All right. Let's jump on through.
I spent a lot of time in Great Grandma Edie's room.
I don't like the way that sounds, Kev. Built 1937, Sven Finch. Interesting. What was Odin's last name? Am I wrong in thinking Ingvar would have been another spouse? Would that have been Odin's last name? And so we are now the Finches because of Sven? Or did she...
We got along, and it was a good place to hide from my mom.
Oh.
When Edie told
Oh, I like
people
the
Sven
blueprints.
was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Oh. Oh God, who said the thing about the slide? Oh, that was so long ago. I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Could stop laughing, that'd be cool. Hey, as long as you're having a good time. As long as you're enjoying it.
The room was like a museum.
Wait. Wait. Wait, no. Oh, God. What? Huh? Oh, I'm so confused. Wait. Am I completely off on this? It does. Okay, Odin Finch confirmed. Finch Odin. Okay. Good. Who the fuck is Sven then? Sven comes up 1937, right? Sven Finch. So what does the leaf mean? This one's connected. These three are off the branch. There's gotta be a reason, right? A 72-year-old woman refuses to evacuate because of a little forest fire. She was 72. Where'd that put her? In the 80s? 1989? Let's try to see if we whose room we were in that had the underwater bit. And I want to say that was Walter's room. Definitely would have been. Okay.
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
15 cents. Okay. What are these? Edith Jr. Lake Trip from Bigfoot. Before Edith interview and junk. Conspiracy now.
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time.
I was wondering that. So, who's Edith Sr.? Is that ED? Is that how the naming conventions works? I guess they're still alive, right? But it was Walter's. That's what I thought. Oh, this is just like our house right here. I actually really love this. This is really cute. A little sad, but very cute. Nice way to remember the animals. Derpy. It's a sad they didn't do this for the gerbils. Or for the gerbil. God, how many do they have? Jesus.
Edie knit me a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
Women, don't get the senior junior names traditionally. You know, you saying that? That makes sense. That never crossed my mind.
Louis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
Oh, wow. That's like a cut out of like a tree trunk, right? Like a sawed off bit of a, yeah. Wow. We gotta model the house.
For 500 years,
Oh,
the
is
Finches
this
have
one of
been
those
famous throughout Norway for their
Flippy
fortune
flippy reels?
and misfortune. Odin Finch
Oh, I
buries
loved
the latest
these as a
victims
kid.
of the family
Or as a kid.
curse. His wife Ingeborg and their newborn son,
Okay.
Johan.
Okay. All right, I'm on board. I am on board. Got it. Wait, we don't talk about Johan at all here, do we? Oh, wait. I should probably...
On January 7th, 1937,
He's dead.
he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
Chat filters. I'm sorry.
But 40-foot waves
They can
off
be
the
very
coast of
annoying
Washington
sometimes.
send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin. Oh my lord. So this would have been what the painting of was in the room.
Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home,
Okay.
Orcas Island.
Okay. With the way that it was laid out in the family branch, because it's sure as hell not a tree, it is a branch. I most certainly did not think that Odin was Edie's father. That would bring up some very questionable family lineages, I suppose.
Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
So, who built this house? Was it Sven? Because the one that Odin built washed away?
His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Oh, look at that beard. Here's the latest victims of the family curse. His wife Ingeborg and their newborn son Johan. There's a specific name for these crosses, and I can't remember what it was. He sailed with the house. Oh, Jesus. January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind. 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea. But Edie, already born, with Sven and Molly. So Molly was just born. Gee, what a trip to make. Wow. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, that was fascinating to learn. I feel a lot better about.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes
See?
back a long
Like,
ways.
like you did it. You can't blame me for thinking that Edie and Odin were in some way together. Although, saying that, never mind, considering when Edie was born, when Odin was born, I take back everything I said. I feel so bad for it. Eyes are helpful. Eyes are very helpful. The Celtic cross? Gotcha. Right, I figured all the leaves were spouses. Anything that's not like part of the main family. I figured they were like either related by marriage or some other like familial bond or something. But I definitely thought, just looking at the names, Edie and Odin were together. Thinking like Sven was a future spouse past, and Ingeborg was a previous spouse before. is a non-issue. What is that flag? Is that the Norwegian flag? I thought it was... Am I thinking of Sweden? Because Sweden is yellow and blue, right? Finland is white and blue. I guess I don't know what Norway's flag is. Little dwarves. Are they dwarves or are they gnomes? I feel like, they kind of remind me of like the dwarves from Snow White. Oh, those are the blueprints for the house itself, hence the whole built in. Yeah, okay, I see. And that's the reason why... Okay, because the previous house, and that was an ode to... The painting in Walter's room was an ode to the house that had fallen under the sea. This house itself, from the ground up, was directly built by Sven. Sven and Edie were the two who survived, well, plus Molly, but I don't see Molly helping in the construction of the house. Were the two who survived. I'm curious, because there were other people there. So I wonder if, like, a group of them went, of family and friends.
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
Win a family day out at Druid World. Another great Sunday offer. Stonehenge. This is in the 90s? What the heck is Druid World? Is this a thing that I'm just like, I'm too young to understand? Shrine sketches. Molly. Barbara. We haven't talked. I'm curious about Barbara. She's not the youngest, but Calvin and Sam. I still like how they have the whole split thing going. Dawn, Gus, Gary Lewis, Milton. There's us. Student takes top honors in state photography contest. How many books did Odin write? Good lord. I think there's been 3 that we've seen. Wait, that's not a painting. I mean, okay, like, it's a painting. But also, it's a painting of a painting. Wow. Oh, the birds coming free. Wow, that's gorgeous. Yeah, we're taking a look at it. Like, it looked enormous. Well, we only saw it from like 1.5 sides, I think. I don't think we got to like see the back.
90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
All right, let's go. Ah, this is the bathroom, huh? All the... Let's qualify as shag carpeting.
The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom. It was a pretty big trace.
Sam, 50s through 80s. Bathroom goals? Yeah? Yeah? I mean, your feet won't get cold. That's for sure. And when my mom had married, they had bought a house. And so, like, for the first time in my life, like, I got to live in, like, an actual, like, how like how do I say this? For like the younger part of my years, I lived with my grandparents and uncle before he moved out to go off to college and then off to California. And we would always, my mom and I, we would always move in with my grandparents. She would find a place. We'd move back out. Something would happen. We'd move back in. She would find a place. We'd move back out. It was just kind of like this cycle, like always going somewhere. And so when she had married for, how long were they even married for? Like a year and a half, I think. We had our own house, and it felt so strange. Okay, it was so far away from like everything else I had known at the time, and this is what our counter looks like. Let me tell you that right now. But it had very similar flooring. And yeah, the moldy carpet was would definitely be a problem. Oh god, it's not great, but it was a very warm bathroom. Like I want to say, with the way that like the heat was distributed through the house, like the flooring, like the carpet or whatever, like the covering was always warm. It was really, yeah. Really nice. Oh, what a terrifying picture to have. There's a secret in this bathroom. Is this not a functioning bathroom?
There's a secret in this bathroom.
Okay, this is different than I was expecting.
It's in the last place you would look.
I remember books like this.
It's hidden in this book.
Okay, more secrets. Cool, great, good.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Sven gave Calvin an old camera? Is that what they said? Calvin born 1950? Wait, how old was Calvin? 11, so around the same age as Molly. Sven gave Sam a camera? Oh, but the two were twins, right? They're the two who share the same room. Okay, gotcha. Would make I want to say more sense, but definitely would make sense that this would be included then. I assume this is a. Are we gonna say this is a selfie of Sam? Of course, he's taking pictures. Right, but like this could have been something that they do for like a memorial to like he took pictures of everything else. Let's honor him by taking a picture of the grave, you know? I was taking a photography class back in high school, God, years ago. Back in high school, and I really, really loved it. Went through a few different ways of taking photographs, different like cameras, and actually processing the film and developing it. And oh god, I can't think what it was called. The dark room? Great experience. So Milton was here too. Milton just found out everything, man. Are we gonna find out this is why Milton... This is where Milton went? Boop. Smell the darkroom is what I miss from using film. It certainly has a very unique scent. I'm not sure if I would say I miss it, but it certainly is unique. What did y'all do in your photography classes? I don't know, like, if there's... Oh, I thought there was going to be a second floor. No, it's just... Okay. I don't know if there's like a set, like, guideline for curriculum or what. Where would that have been? I said, oh, back at the door. Oh, wow. It's very cute. How old would have made him? 18? Probably went off on his own. Islands Regional High School. For obtaining a 120% department grade in the third quarter of the 1967. Cool. Jesus. Black and white high school, the color printing college. So many tests to get the color mix right. I was in... We had a... My only thought is the Sandlot from the connectors. We had a graphic design class, or like a elective that I took in high school, and we went over colored printing. Like we went from 2-tone to 3-tone. I don't think I stayed long enough for anything past 3-tone printing, like pressing, both for like cards, or for like shirts or other type of like, was it screen printing? I very much enjoyed that. Had a lot of fun with that. I have no idea what you're referring to there. Whoa. Oh, is that me going back through? What you're referring to, Crow? Couple turns land into a native haven? Oh, probably about the house, huh? Oh. So, oh. That was probably also mentioned in Life is Strange, wasn't it? You saying that? Okay. Nothing I know I have any experience about, but I feel like I've heard that before, and I have to assume that's where.
And that he never talked about him.
To the command center, huh? Oh, yo. Oh, there was another little walkway. Oh, I would have loved this as a kid. Holy cow.
I guess my grandpa didn't
Specialized
like
in
history any more
portraits.
than my mom did.
Oh, man. Oh, this would have been a dream.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it. My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
That's nice.
At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think
Expect it.
Calvin always wanted to fly.
Something goes snap, snap.
Calvin, dinner's ready.
Coming! But
Are we?
that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible.
Oh, no. We've all
Maybe
had
if
this
I
thought,
hadn't
right?
said that.
We definitely all had this thought, right?
Calvin, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up, then maybe he'd still be here.
Oh,
But
I
I
don't
doubt
like
it.
this either. I just get the
I think he'd
sense,
already made up his mind.
the feeling of falling.
That's what I want to remember about my brother. The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
That's what I was saying. Oh, good lord. I loved the big studio light. It was, I realized how important having spaces you can position things properly. True. True. I mean, it's a lot to take in, to be fair. To be fair. I think that's the first time I've seen saving. Oh, right. Well, I think we're getting up to that. Oh, hold on. We're gonna... Oh, no, I can't? Oh, this isn't Steam. I can't do the overlay stuff. All right, well, we're not gonna go pause then. We're gonna run to that 2-hour mark. So I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go stretch, go get a little bit of a drink of water, and I'll be right back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, it's... Hey, okay? Look. Between you and me. Hey, let's just take it down. Gives us more time to relax and unwind and just fully absorb and immerse ourselves into this wondrous world. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll see y'all soon. Whew. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, friends. All right. We are back. So there's something really freeing about Calvin to me. And one movie that I very much enjoy, I don't know if I'd say it's on like a top 10, but one movie I very much enjoy, and it's probably my favorite Will Ferrell movie, is Stranger Than Fiction. And at one point, there's the premise behind it is that there is some sort of connection between this author writing and the main character portrayed by Will Ferrell.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. And right, like the things that she's writing for her new book are the things happening in his life as they're being played out. And at one point, she's in like a very depressive state, and like not depressive state, but like trying to think about different ways.
Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Dang, yeah. So he just bailed at 18. Okay. Like trying to contemplate and like think about people's deaths, how people die for her character, as that was the ending of the book that she wanted. And they talked about how, and I don't know the validity of this or not, but for folks who fall from a great height, there's this, or I guess rather can be, the feeling of joy from the rush. That's just something. What Calvin, with his dream to fly, before going splat splat, being washed away in the waves. Anyways, is there anything else to interact with in here? I don't think so. Interesting that he would just leave all this behind, though. I mean, like, he just left? Like, didn't even take, like, old pieces of film with him? Oh, I completely missed this. Yeah, okay. I guess some live in the room as a dead twin, changing or remove anything. I mean, I feel like we've already addressed that, like, this family is not well, right? Oh, this. I want to hear that again. What was this book called? With the caterpillar. Was it just like the hungry caterpillar? I don't remember. Oh, we're going up. Okay. Amount of times I jump off high things in VR and watch the ground rush up to me just to get the rush. Oh god, you can have that feeling all on your own, man. I don't like the sense of falling. Like swings get to me. Even just like falling in games can sometimes get to me. Like Portal's not bad. I don't think Portal got to me that much, but like on the swing there, like I felt that.
The
I felt
passages
that in
were
my
a pretty
bones.
tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Wait, that brought us here. This is the fancy looking. No. Really? Oh, that's so neat. Oh, that's so neat. What was I saying? Don't mind me. All right. Ah, this must be Barbara's room.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
She also died rather young, right? Her 20s? But always the performer. I am loving this music so much.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Afterwards? What was that, 36? No, 26? No. 16? 16? Wait, hold on. Wait. I thought she was older. Okay. Never mind. Again, I can mouth. So she died when she was 16? Alice in Wonderland. Free from School. Shapeshifter. Greek Tales. You know, I really respect that, like, it's not just... So, like, sure, they're copy-paste books, right? Sure. But, like, they're actually... They focus on whoever we're looking at, like, we're trying to be involved with. No, thank you. Why? Please tell me that's made of wax or something. Please. And that's not just... No, thank you. I would not expect to see this in pink. I would expect to see this in black. Who is lucky enough to have a street named after them? A film by Lady Gregory. Strange Labyrinth. Rick? Oh. Alright. Dreadful Stories, starring Barbara Finch.
All
10
the
cents,
stories
huh?
people wrote about Barbara's death. I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Wait. What? Wait. What?
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch.
This is just a little fucked, right? We can.
As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been.
I feel like I'm watching the recap, the manga recap from Danganronpa.
At a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed.
BeastieCon.
Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Is that Rick?
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
How do I do
Now
this?
that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room.
Well, shit.
So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages.
It is Resident Evil!
Hid it in the music box.
Oh my god.
The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later...
Well, now we know how to get down there, huh?
...hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue.
I think this is my favorite part so far. Even like my favorite story presentation.
The music box.
I am loving this.
And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get hit with copyright. Oh no.
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
Oh no. Can I hit? Well, that answers my question. Variety of storytelling mechanics is really unlike any other game. It... Wait, have we been here? No, this isn't the garage, is it? No, this is something else. It is certainly unique. Definitely agree with you there. It has been a fascinating experience, though. Oh. Is this where, what's his name was, where Sven was working? I imagine so. What else can I hit? Just have a lot of frustration I need to take out for not being able to go off to BeastieCon. You know, let all that out. Okay. Thank you.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Thank you, radio that's been left turned on. Oh god, this is huge. Good lord. Is it like, I assumed it was just carved in. Although this is giving me vibes from like Inscription, for sure, for sure. Also, how am I saying that? Is that Arotani? Welcome, welcome. Arrow for sure. All right, I can do that. Yeah. So this is clearly the saw, right? All right, let's go. How big is this place? Good God. Hey, what's this supposed to be used for?
The old fridge rattled and grew still.
Yes. I'm gonna go thwack you. Oh dear.
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
She
Yeah, get
threw
fucked.
him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
The crutch.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
I want to pause because I want to check to see if Walter's dead too. Or like when Walter died, because I can't remember. That feels a little bit dangerous, having the ladder right by... Well, unless the doors open outwards, right? Or inwards. All right, well, let's go. Hello? Oh, I can't go off to the left. Well, shit. Walter, it's so squeaky.
Walter vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Oh no.
Barbara turned, saw the hook man, and was speechless. He was quite smashing.
Yeah.
He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
I like how it's the same
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
series. Not series, but like publisher. Oh, there is, isn't there? Wait.
She played her part
Wait.
beautifully.
Wait. Hold on. Hold up. Stop. You're telling me to learn the secrets of the house, all I had to do was go read a comic that came out in the 60s? And it would have been fully detailed? We wouldn't have had to wonder what was locked behind the key in the first place? Man, that feels like a lost cause on our part. Can we just hide in the bathroom? No? What are we looking for?
She thought about
Oh.
abandoning Walter, but just couldn't do it.
Of course, I gotta go find the kid. Okay, kid. You're in the bed. Kid, come out. Whoever you are. Can I go out the door? Oh, I am.
Hadn't been opened in years. The hinges groan. He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
Well, that's great. I know. Edith did not do the background research. There's so much history of the house to be found. I guess to be fair, the comic was... It did stay in the bedroom. But if this was like a mass issued series, you would think that other people would have something with this. You would want to know like what is out there. He's gone. I'm gonna go back up. Is he still gone? You know. Oh. Okay. Why do we move so slow on the stairs? Come on. Is the ladder moved? The ladder's not moved.
The hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was...
I don't think I like that. Can't I just say no one's home?
Someone at the door was dying to speak to young Barbara.
Yeah, hi, Ooh, this door.
At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Hello?
Oh dear.
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom, but unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter? Hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear. Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that was brilliant.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
I think all Barbara wanted was to be heard, huh? Oh, come on, come on, let's go. No? There we go. Jesus. I really like that. I don't know what the insinuation is about Barbara's demise, however. I don't know if she was eaten. I don't know if she was just killed. I don't know if there's a third, darker mean. Oh, I just noticed the popcorn on the floor. Ugh, God. But with the only the ear being found. So I was thinking that Rick was involved in that in some way. And obviously being a comic, right? Sure. Might not be entirely accurate. It might be given a little bit of flourish here and there. I am very curious. I was rooting for Rick at the beginning. Like, look at that. Look at that. But right, I get that. Like, it's a comic, so it might not be. Oh, I don't think I looked through this door. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I completely missed that. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Oh, we're going back in? I don't think there's anything else for us to interact with.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Oh, but that means we can use the music box now. Yeah.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
It's insane how different rooms look through people.
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Was the comic true? Do you have a whole like hidden passageway going through your house? I feel like that's the question they should have asked. To which Edith is probably like, no, what? Of course not. That doesn't exist.
All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
Okay, did the Hookman close this? Who closed that? All right. Let's head down the stairs. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. All right, I realize, I understand. But also, time's passing. I don't know if this is the first time I've truly noticed it. Storm's coming in? That's very interesting. What did I miss here?
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
All this poor Chinese food. Oh, I could really go for some Chinese food right now, though.
I wonder if that comic was right about there being a key inside the music
Oh,
box
shut
in the
up,
basement.
game. I don't care. I'm having a good time and exploring. Alright. Sorry, that might have been a little bit too violent. No, no, don't unturn it. There you go, there you go, there you go. Keep going, keep going. Nice. I still think this is really, really pretty. Hey, what's up, Debuff? Oh, God. I just noticed this is, a Bigfoot. Oh, that's even darker. Holy cow. Makes sense that's on Barbara's wall or shelf, though. Enjoy the rest of your night, bro. appreciate stopping on through. Hope you're able to have a wonderful day tomorrow. How is Yeast been going, Debuff? Hope you've been enjoying it. Hey, you know, in a weird way, we've actually been down here before, huh? Funny how that works out. I wonder if we're gonna find a crutch down here. Excuse me. I realized how impatient the game was for that.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
If you're lost, right? I mean, I get it. I get it. But also, as I think we have found out tonight, I just like taking my time, man. Taking it so slow.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Okay. Thank you for sharing.
I thought maybe she was hiding presents.
She wasn't hiding presents, was she?
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Oh! Yeah. That's not ominous. Okay, so this is propped open with a can, right? So when Rick was hiding in the fridge or freezer? One, how the cold was he? Two, actually, hold on. Wait, hold on. Power's cut. Power is off. Which means there has to be a generator or some other source of power coming in. Interesting. All right. These 9 is amazing. 7 has been a punishment. Oh. Really? What's been the issue? Is it just like mechanics? Oh, it's so dark. I don't know if y'all can. I'll say games are darker more often than I guess.
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
We have a whole. We got some albinos. And a whole underground bunker here. Good lord. Is that pea soup?
If there's a pattern in all these stories.
Conquered grape jelly. Ketchup? Tomato ketchup. Got some peanut butter. There better be coffee here. So we know that Walter has an end. The question is, where did he go?
I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Yeah, but I wanted to look at this. Got some dishes. Yeah, okay. Got some. Does this model work? We used to, back when I lived with my grandparents, we had a. Oh, wait. Did Walter stay down here? Wait, was this Walt? Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? That makes sense why Walter's room is just bare, right? Right? Yeah. Not wanting to live in the same. Good lord, man. What was he doing down here? Did he travel? I see over there. That pushes. It's people that do the worst grinding even on normal. Character models are awful. I'm sorry. I hope you're at least almost done with it. Who is it? Wait.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
What? The shaking?
But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
More peaches.
Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal.
Sir?
Almost friendly.
I don't like where this ending's going, I don't
And
think.
then one day, everything just stopped. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid.
I like whatever the song was.
It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave. Well, I still can.
So... that's not from us, then. I say, that's not from Walter, then. He never had these adventures. He never went out to these places. For 30 years, he stayed down here? Oh my god, this poor guy. Was it the trauma? Where does it go? Of course, they're all books. Go figure. Oh, good. Oh, there's like the little like model things, right? That you pop out to like attach for the different like model bits. Man, this bro must have survived on
there somewhere.
a whole ton of peanut butter jelly sandwiches. What's up, Wolf?
Whatever killed Barbara.
Whatever? I guess he wouldn't know, but it would happen when he was inside the... well, I guess rumored, right? When he was still inside the house.
And Molly.
She died before he was even born. Huh.
And Calvin.
So I guess he... oh, we're just talking about the curse now, aren't we? Right? What is all this? Why is there just nothing but trash down here? Alright, well, let's bust our way out, I guess.
Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day. Even if it kills me.
Wait, so you're telling me there's another entrance to the house? From some train tracks? Okay. Glad to hear you're doing well. How was the time with the brother?
I want you to know, I'm ready for it. I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
Did we get run over by a train?
I don't mind if I only have a year left. Or a month.
Oh, okay.
Or a single week.
Okay.
I'd be happy with one new day.
Wait.
I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
Yeah, that's a weird feeling, isn't it? That's a very weird feeling. So, what was the shake? What was causing the shaking? I've got to imagine rumbling.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
From the train? Like, because it's so nearby? Like, it causes the bunker to, like, jiggle? Oh, it's another one of the... He was that gray at 50? Like, does that not just feel a little excessive? Like a little bit? Okay. The 3 gym battles, the other side things. Nice, nice, good. What was the starter that y'all picked? Alright, well, let's go further in. Can I look at the... Because I can look at you. I can also look at you. Let's pull the curtains back. Yeah, it's just the painting. Oh, what a sad, sad life. So I was going to say, like, how in the world was the letter penned if he died from the train? But also, that could have just been something left behind as he left, I guess. Oh. That's true, Debuff. I have heard that before. It's just terrible things to you. I feel that. I definitely understand that. I guess not to certainly not to this extent.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter. But if she never told me about an uncle under the house...
The Sprigatito, I see.
I can only imagine what else she was hiding.
Okay, so this is... Okay, so this is interesting, right? She's talking about her mother. Yeah? Which I assume to be Dawn.
I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
Well, I guess they were all living in the same house, right? Dawn would have been born in 68. Be before Walter died. Clearly. Edith was alive by then. Oh, very curious. What's up, Kite?
Trying to bury something that's still alive.
Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Now that there's
It is
only
very
one
dark.
of us left. Or maybe 2.
Maybe
It
is that
was time I heard the stories for myself
Milton we're referring to?
and found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
Oh. Well, dang. How... Okay.
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
So that means in the 12 years since that this the set of tracks here have been broken down. I don't know the consistency, especially if this is like a rural area. Like, how you would just leave tracks in disrepair.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
I got real scared for a second, and then I realized, oh hey, it's 2017. We have light sensor. Light sensor.
But I thought you should know about your
lights.
family.
Not saying about your brother's a little dirty. I mean, yeah. I feel like that is terrifying. Let me just say, that is terrifying. I was just looking at you. It is odd.
The history you're a part of.
I think it's also a little odd to have a brother who is just down in a bunker refusing to come out and not really doing anything about that, and instead enabling that behavior. But hey, it's how things go sometimes, I suppose. Am I supposed to go out to see? Like, are we taking a swim? Am I trying to go up to the...
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Oh no.
I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
Say, so, when we started, having no idea, I was thinking, okay, let's go. We're going to figure out what is going on with Edith Finch. Realizing our titular character is the character we're playing as. I'm like, okay, we're going to do some self-reflecting. Cool, good, great. And then thinking, okay, learning that Edie is an Edith. Potentially not all there. What remains of her? Potentially, what seems to be... That's a very pretty moon. The matriarch of the family, right? Kind of responsible for taking care of everything. But now, I'm wondering if this is the last thing remaining from our Edith. The line of ending the family with her and the way that she's addressing you really making me think.
And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible.
Off we go. So now we're behind. What brings us back here? Could go off here a bit? No, it's not going to connect, is it? No, of course not. What a beautiful back porch, though. Oh, what would that be? A veranda? A deck? What a gorgeous view. There really is... I feel like this game has a very specific art direction. And I'm not entirely sure what it is, but it feels...
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it.
different. Arrow, with the follow as well. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying your time
What
here.
kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
one that respects
It's embarrassing
their
for me
elders.
to admit this, but
Never been here?
the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one. 3 of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
So many animals. Look at all the birds. Derpy Jr. No, I had a... Oh my god. Oh my god. I just thought about this. Oh my god. So... Shadow. Gosh. What is that? Shatsi? What is that? What does that translate to? I wonder, I don't know. Bob. I had a guinea pig named Copper when I was younger. And it had a good long life. We'll never know what this poor little frog's name is, shall we? Had a good long life. And when it passed, we had buried it under, like, on the side of my grandparents' house. There is like there's like a chain link fence that wrapped around connects to the backyard. And there was like a little, I don't know, like a side bit that led to a second door to the garage, and then extended further down towards the back of the house into the actual backyard. That was all outside, like in the chain link fence area. And we had buried the guinea pig there. And now I know that there's another family currently living.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
At the house. I can just think of like just how I never really thought about like the things that came before where you lived. Just like what could be there. Imagine cemeteries are easier to build. Perhaps. I mean, definitely, I would assume like less blueprint work, and the house does seem to be a bit more complicated. I'm surprised that there is a gravestone for Edie, though. I was thinking that like Edie was this big emergency situation and kind of like the catalyst for everything, right? And so I was thinking like hers would be missing. That means
I'm
there's
sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea.
Oh,
My
that's-
mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense for Edie. It's gotta be her and Sven, right? Yeah, her, Sven, and Molly. Oh, and it's the house.
She could see it poking
going
out of the
down.
water at low tide.
It was so close then, too. My God. One of 3 continuity errors? Okay. Are we referring to the Edie gravestone? Oh, I can zoom in.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Nah, I can't take a look at much else. Oh. And put the plaque in her room.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand.
Ooh, I don't remember the plaque.
But
I
the older
might have just
get,
missed that.
the more I can see where my mom was coming from. Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Who would that have been? Sam? Sam and Kay? Had Dawn, Gus, and Gregory? Okay. That makes sense. How did they all pass? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I forgot. We only had the 1-year-old. That's right. Barely even. No. Oh, no. Barely. Almost 2. 30. Still early. What the? Oh, God. Again, math. God. 13? It's gonna be like the marker, right? Like we were seeing with the trail. No death date. Hell, if Walter
she
was...
lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
You know, if Walter lived on for 30 years in a bunker, who's to say that Milton didn't end up somewhere too, right? So, yeah, so we haven't really talked about our, what I assume to be our father at all. November 21st, 2010. So that was about a month before Edie? 2002. So we would have been, what, 2 years old? 3?
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself.
What a weird convoluted way to do this. Could have just written a letter. Oh, this is the deck we went to as Molly. And it's all clear.
But looking back on it now,
this is a very big tree.
if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
I don't like the way that's being told. Because that makes me think there's going to be something far, far more tragic happening as we near the ends.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Good old barbecue. Got some grills out here. We got some nice propane. And back into the house we go.
They were both pretty intense.
Oh.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Very, patriotic, I see. And is this Sam we're talking about? The father? Which would have been the brother of Calvin. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'll have to join the Marines, huh? Never forgot about space, though.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
Respect it. You still got the... Wait. Wait. You're telling me this fucker has 2 different rooms? Well, I guess Walter had 2 rooms, right? But I feel like this is different, right? Yeah, yeah. He just got another room. Airline ticket for Sparrow Airlines. K. Finch. Clear skies and clean living awaits you. Study fun facts about Baltimore while you fly. You know nothing about K. Which, K, that would make K our grandmother, right? Yeah. Chris Birdhunt. Ugh. All right, let's take a gander, why don't we? Other pictures. Still doing the selfies.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Hmm?
What? Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged. Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it? I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are. Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
Nothing quite like being outside.
Is it a freeing experience? I would have no clue.
Oop. A little more gas in the tank, I guess.
Hold still while I take a picture of you.
I definitely won't be moving.
Are you done yet?
Does it sound like I'm done?
Okay, fine. We'll move on.
Hey!
That's a keeper.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
Dad!
Good eyes, Dawn.
That was neat.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of it.
Dad, I...
Just breathe.
She goes
Off
shoot.
your imagination. Focus on your target.
Didn't he say that she didn't need to shoot nothing?
Let me get behind you.
Is this how he died?
Do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong.
I hope not. Oh, that'd be tragic.
Now keep yourself squared up, elbows down, like we practiced, whenever you're ready. Great shot, Dawn!
Aww.
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
Ah, make it up, make it up.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Don. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about.
Dad!
Yep. Oh, what a picture to be remembered by. Oh, man.
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Yeah, understandable. Also understandable. That'd be like an insanely traumatic thing to remember. Oh? How did I miss you the first time? Were you here all the... Well, where is this little passage going to lead us to? Huh. Was bathed in the blood of her enemies? I'm not so sure about that one. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Is this gonna lead us up to the attic E
After Sam
area?
died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Whose room is this gonna be? Gregory? The babies. A little baby. Oh god, that's terrifying. In the crib is just... Oh my god, that mouth. It looks like he's just gonna eat the fucking frog. Oh. Gus?
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
(1969, 1982). So this was... What does that make this? The two uncles and our mom? Yeah, each of our footlockers. Okay. Emergency evacuation plan. You know, with how roundabout it is to get through this dang house, they certainly have a lot planned out. Raise flag, 7:30. Breakfast, 8. Quiet time at 11 p.m. Some trash, not my god. Be a baby. I assume that's from... Oh god, they have their own climbing wall? We can go up it.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died.
Wait, is this going to another room?
At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
I don't think I want to be here yet. Oh, wow.
I can't imagine what it was like for her to lose 2 sons after she'd already lost 2 brothers.
It's an easy way for us to get down. Yeah, that is a lot to go through, for sure. Fly to India. 10 ways to teach critical thinking. Looks like she was very studious. So, were those her postcards to Walter? Copy passport for volunteer center. Meet with after school teaching. Enjoy the rest of your night, Arrow. Appreciate you stopping on through. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Oh, God, I didn't even think about that. We had the postcards from India. Of course, that's where she would have met... I say would have. Could have met Sanjay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Interesting. I feel like we all know like this was not ending well, right? Certainly.
There's so much I don't understand about Gregory. About everything.
Where are we? Suddenly Subnautica?
But I know what happened wasn't your fault.
Poor little Gregory.
I'm sure he's happy. And he'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Wait, so who initiated it? The respondent, I thought, would be the person getting I still gotta say, I hate this baby's mouth. I don't like it. And it makes me feel uncomfortable. What sick world do you include the bubble bath? Oh my god. Okay, we're moving on. I'm not staying there. Jesus. That's gotta be a thought to have though, right? That's definitely gotta be a thought to have. What if I didn't make that call? If I didn't do anything? I mean, we don't know, right? Well, I guess the people who finished it know. But, like... from there, like, there's no confirmation what happens after. I don't know.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad
Transfrogrified.
idea. Our father never hit us kids,
It's terrible.
at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
Let me eat up all the words.
My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Well then.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that I now pronounce you husband and
Oh. Wait, this is on the coast, right? Like there's the old house? Yeah, there's the cemetery. Hold in. No. Where are we going next? Let's go fly a kite. Oh, I think that was like something off limits. Okay. More words.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Excuse me. Don't mind me.
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
Oh. What a lovely day for a storm.
The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
We're not gonna have a good old Benjamin Franklin, are we? Please don't tell me that's... I don't... Where's... Oh.
thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, make the music louder.
Yeah, it checks out.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
What? Wait, what happened?
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
That is not something I would do. What happened? Okay, so wedding. Oh, was that the wedding with? Oh God. When did? So Sam passed away a year after. Gus passed away a year before. Which means that Sam remarried? And we don't have this new wife's name? Right? Because he and Kay would have been divorced in 77, or like set up the process in 77. So now we just have this unnamed mysterious someone? Okay. Oh, it getting dark. Maybe the thing was a lot. I have a predisposition. Of all the things, of all the ways that this game may have hit me emotion. Oh, there's the kite too. Dang. Of all the ways this game might have hit me emotionally, the baby was not one of them. If I'm being honest, I'm still trying to process what happened to Gus. So, marriage, wedding, service, the reception, and then I'm not sure if it's like literally the kite was responsible for like knocked into something, dragged along, and he got lost, like picked up or whatever. Like if they're like strong winds or what.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died.
So up in 84. Okay. I'm very curious what these chapters, what the different verses are, and like what they relate to. I was not that young, but I had a very terrible drowning experience when I was very young as well. I definitely...
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English.
Ah, interesting. Could definitely connect with that, for sure.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Okay, neat. Good.
Lewis was born a year later.
So Lewis is the firstborn. Wait, we're the last? We're the youngest. Yeah, okay. So Donna died the previous year. I'm not gonna go down there.
When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go.
Came back here?
I'm
Came
sure
back
Edie
home?
was happy to have her back.
Mint, thyme, sage, basil.
And to see kids in the house again.
That would explain, like, she said they got close, right? That would make sense.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
So we're going all the way up to the tippy top? Or approach it?
And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
We haven't seen specifically our room, right? Right? Loose rules. Analyze objectively. Never stop learning. Assume nothing. Respect criticism and ask tough questions. Solid rules, solid principles to follow.
But it didn't last.
I remember. Oh god, it's been so long since I've last seen. Wait. This was made by. Wait, was this made by us? This had to have been by us, right? Like us. Not Edie, like us. So we were able to dig into Odin Finch and learn all this stuff. Which I hated making these, by the way. I never did well at any sort of like big science fair projects. But we were able to learn about all this, and we couldn't learn that there is an issue of a comic from like, what, 1966, 1967? Going over how there was a hidden passage in our house. All this time, I don't buy it. Bible. Relief efforts end in disaster. Hundreds of relief volunteers are injured or dead after the effects of a second earthquake. That's not... Is that what Walter was experiencing? Like, instead of the train rumbling, was it the effects of the earthquake? Maybe? Oh, they're so happy. Little did they know.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
That was me at work today, when the door just flipped open. Oh my god, there's so much more. Oh god. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Milton's room sealed, huh?
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
How old was the kid? Jesus. I was thinking like I was a young kid, but my god. Like, did he paint the... Please don't tell me he painted those or made those. Well, the entire family is cursed to be dead in one way or another. But my... But my god, are they talented. It's a shame I can't just walk through that. Okay, so if this is... Well... Yeah, let's go inside. We'll get to the others in fair time, right? Is there footprints, huh? The doorway. Oh, it's his doorway. I wish I could do this. I wish I had an understanding of like architecture and landscapes, and that looks great. There's a time, probably back in middle school, where I really wanted to get involved in like model work.
I think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
Up we go. The magic paintbrush.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Oh, is it a flip book? I never understood how people made these. Tell me the door's real. Tell me the door's real. Please tell me the door's real.
I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
Ah, come on. What a smile. I would probably hate getting up here so much. Wait, how would we access this, actually? What would be the easiest way to access this? Would we have to go through...
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
Wait.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
Nothing found in the house. Yeah, like, okay, so for us to get up here, we would have to go through the Dawn, Gus, and Greg room?
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery. Everyone always told me to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
Okay. This is certainly a choice, my guy. Oh, hello. Whoa. How was this made? Oh, Lord. It's got some lights out there still. What's the point of having the light?
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Love the blacklight though. What? Hell? What? I wasn't done taking a look, game. But thank you though. I talked about the game being very impatient before, but Jesus. Low budget lighthouse. It is a high point. Oh, my man was into dual monitors. Oh, look at him go. Red King's Dream. When did he? 2010? My guy, you could have at least gotten some, like, 16:9 monitors. I mean, I don't know. 2010. I was definitely still using. I had my good old 4.3. Dawn Finch, Institute of Psychology. It's the PBS logo.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to...
Yeah? Okay. Yeah? What? What? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna go chop off my hand. I don't want to chop off my hand. Okay, I can't. What am I looking for? Oh! Oh, hello. There we go.
I asked him to describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth.
Respect it. Should me at work.
He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads.
Ugh. I can't get out. What's up?
And things that have not names.
No,
He knew
I stopped.
It was all in his head.
Poor little fish.
He took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself.
What is this? Ooh, it's getting incredibly more detailed. Holy cow.
But he found something more.
Oh my lord.
I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery.
There's no way this ends well. In the slightest. In such a high, I would say pressure, but like.
But he said Lewis had become a model employee.
Go, move.
Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis.
Grab it, there you go.
So I let him go on.
Back into, no. Okay. I was thinking that the fish were part of the process of like moving forward, having to do both, but maybe not. Is there... Go! Jesus. I'll grab it. Good word. No, I can't just leave. Can't just... Oh. Oh. I just didn't go far enough.
I even encouraged him.
I'm really surprised.
Seemed very
Like,
promising at first.
where's the dog?
He told me he'd made a new friend.
Oh.
On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia.
The unfortunate part, I'm wondering if this is just
Built the
all...
city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians.
If this
And
might hit
songs for him
home
to
a
play.
bit too much for me.
He talked about starting a band. he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery.
Sorry,
But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So he could
Yep.
do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor.
That's a happy ending, right?
And he won. They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him.
Oh no. Oh God. Oh Jesus.
He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Lewis.
I like the sound effects.
St. Louis. He started drifting away from our reality.
Oh, don't crash! We had some technical difficulties.
Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded with him,
Oh no.
part of Lewis kept sailing on.
Oy. Now we're just backed up the hell and back.
In Lewisburg, he heard rumors of a...
I have to make decisions? Oh no. I don't... Handsome queen, sure.
handsome queen.
I like the script on the, mountains? I'm not sure what those are supposed to be.
The queen was on her own quest for...
Sinister serpents. This sounds
sinister
neat.
serpents.
I'm gonna hope that's...
He followed the sound of her... electric sitar.
Sitar is such an interesting instrument.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound.
Oh God.
He knew the world was all in his imagination.
Oh God. There's so many. So many.
But he was so proud of having created it.
I'm trying.
In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
I think we're gonna have a
Someone who'd
sad
never known
ending
success
for
in the
Lewis.
real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
What do we look like? Interesting. I feel like we look like a Hero Forge character. Like one of those
My imagination is as real
mini
as
models.
my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Hello. Okay, okay. Well, I was scared we were gonna go lose our hands working in a very dangerous environment and just go whoop as it slides off. Thankful that didn't happen. That does not make me very comfortable in the slightest. I'll grab my keys.
He began to forget the world we know. I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
Are we gonna sit on our own throne?
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
It's us. You ain't grabbing anything, boy. Kind of reminds me of Little Nightmares. Oh God. Hey man.
I still thought I could save him.
When you're on an
Even after
escalator,
he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder.
do you walk with it, or do you just let it carry you? Oh, it's so bright.
The palace would be packed with his companions. Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on inviting him.
I don't like... They remind me of bees, and I don't like it.
His queen waited, holding his crown. There was only one thing left to do.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is
Down his head.
This is joyous. It's shaped in a... Wait. Is that... I can't tell if it's supposed to be shaped as a fish or not. It's like the mouth and the, like, back fin. Seems like a safety hazard. I don't know what you're talking about. This is how they do all the coordinations. It's okay. I've played Skyrim before. We're fine.
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Alright, so that might have been a little bit worse than just losing a hand. So now we have two left. Dawn and Edie. Come on. Oh boy. That might have been one of the toughest for me to sit through. To see a lot of myself in that.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
Also same.
He was so proud of being Indian. I think for him, it was a way to be something other than just a Finch.
Interesting. I don't know like what the split is, but I assume it's more like a major background, like major percentage.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing.
Okay. Okay, so that's something. We're getting into the packing. We're unpacking all of this
She
trauma.
waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
Now, whose room are we going into now?
I wish we'd stayed.
I assume we're gonna go Dawn into Edie as the last.
But I understand why we left.
Why do we have a fridge? Oh my god. Why was there a fridge up here? How does this house exist? O God, you have called your servants to ventures of which we cannot see the ending, by paths as yet untrodden, through perils unknown. Give us faith to go with good courage, not knowing where we go, but only that your hand is leading us and your love supporting us through Jesus Christ our Lord.
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
I mean, yeah. Who would have still been left here? At this point, right? We would have been the only ones around, yeah? Yeesh. Hence, we were looking into the home, the little pamphlet that was on the dinner table. Oh, she also... Everyone in this goddamn family. How many people have written books? I swear. Whoop. There we go.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner. But it had to end one way or another.
Is this a
All
tip?
that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
So we're going with Edith first. Okay. Sorry, Edie first. And here I've got kind of like the culmination of everything, huh? We got some spacemen. We got... Are those the figures made of... Norwegian folktales. Well, quill. This is us?
That whole last day,
Wait.
Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper,
I
when
hope I
she
didn't
raised
skip
her glass and said,
To our final night together. and all our final nights apart.
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are
Edith,
very
I
specific.
left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our
I'm
last...
not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Okay, bye. Can I play the music
The power
box?
had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles.
I'm still gobsmacked that
When my mom was
power.
at the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
Ah. I'm still gobsmacked that we had power in the bunker.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning. Okay?
Okay. Valuable? I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Spirits of the death in the afterlife. Houses. Well, let's take a gander. Even from a young age, wearing gloves, I approve.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out.
Oh, we're going.
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground. There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know,
As the sea would.
I've seen that house every day of my life.
I guess ocean, right?
But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
We're just going forward.
I got turned around.
Well, that ain't right. Oh god, I've been lost forest. Hope discovered the joys of the lost forest the other day.
For a while, I wandered. I started seeing things.
Oh dear. Goodbye.
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed.
Wow. Much like all the talk
But when I
when I
saw
first started
them,
playing.
they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me.
Just the flood of nostalgia.
Or maybe I came back to them.
And old memories.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it. Let go! I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car.
Uh-huh.
I never
Oh,
saw
hi.
Great Grandma Edie again.
Hello. Goodbye.
The next morning, the band came to pick her up, but she was already gone. After that, we moved around a lot. We both tried to make the best of it.
Even as an adult, I still do
A
this.
few
not gonna
years
lie.
went by.
Ooh. What?
My mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone.
And then we got a mysterious key out of nowhere.
Last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is.
Can that have sweets? Feels good. Is that like where you like just rush through? Am I? Ah, moving.
This
There we
journal
go.
was
There we
supposed to
go.
be for you.
How is the way that you
Now I
could
hope you'll never see
skip it?
I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way.
Oh no. Are we going through some birthing?
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Dang. Born on Valentine's Day. Oh my gosh. What a ride. Shirley Dallas. Whew. What a tale of tragedy. Really love the writing in this though. Holy cow. Like I think even from like just presentation aside, like just the writing, like the way that it like grips you along, I really enjoy. Mixed that with bits of the puzzly elements to I say puzzly. I mean, I guess they're puzzle adjacent, right? Different progress points. I'm a bit sad that there's no closure on Milton. I'm happy. I think that's a beautiful way to leave it. There's something I also use bittersweet for. I want to say it was Outer Wilds, probably, where the ending just felt bittersweet. I remember saying, I think it was when we were going back from the coast, back up to the backside of the house, where So I get the feeling of, okay, this does not end well for Edith Jr. That's a good question. How did Edith the Jr. die? How did she pass? I assume with how things went, like what we were like going through, something to do with childbirth, some sort of like childbirth complications. Well, I don't know if that's just supposed to be like for the narrative of the birth happening and then tying that into the reveal, or what. It's a different game. Milton shows up in a different game made by the same devs. Really? What, actually? I don't... Okay, now I don't know how I feel about that. Of course this is from Annapurna. Okay. Is it good? What's it called? I didn't realize that there was anything like part of this. I thought this was like its own like separate deal. Called The Unfinished Swan. Okay. I'll definitely try to take a look into that. See. I don't think I want to watch anything for it. Hey, that's the controller I have. The one up top there. It's the 8-bit do. I love that. I love that controller. It's a fun short puzzle game. All right. Yeah, good stuff. Is there anything else that the team's worked on? Is that it? $12 people? Wow. Well, we did get everyone. Replay story options now available. Select Edith to play from the beginning. Fantastic. Well, friends, I know we went a little bit over today, but I'm glad that we didn't have to leave this with like 20 minutes for another day. I'm glad we were able to just... What a beautiful story, though. I think this is a great exercise. I say exercise, but like... I think this is a great example of tragedy told extremely well. And having the ending feel satisfying while still not resolved. I'm really, really impressed. Very much enjoyed this. Out of the, I was gonna be like, whoops, Dill needs to go long again. I know, and yeah, I figured, well, it felt like we were getting to the very end, so I just wanted to push through and just make sure we got it. If I'm being honest, my favorite stories that like we were going through, I really liked Lewis. I enjoyed Sam. I think those are probably Lewis, Barbara, and Sam are probably my 3 favorite stories. Lewis is the one that everyone raves about. Interesting. I wonder why. I like Lewis because I see a lot of myself in that. I getting lost in your creations. Wanting to find some place to break through the monotony. And it's just a very scary thing. And I really enjoyed a lot about that. I enjoyed how stylistically different Barbara's story was, though. it was a very, very neat I don't know, a choice. And I'm still so curious about fucking Rick. Because I was thinking so hard that he was the hook man. And he just goes missing. Now, I don't know. I don't know. Capturing the monotony and the multitasking so well to get in a habit of just moving the fish and consciously focusing on the character moving. I definitely did not get that. It was an active. It was an active. Like, I had to make sure I kept doing it. But I do like the symbolism that the fish had, like having to juggle and not let it just all build up and block you off from the thing, like the way to move forward. And you just had to keep doing it no matter what. And if you let things back up, you'll just get more and more and more and more. I think I liked Molly too. Molly was interesting. I think Molly was an interesting choice to set the tone. I'm not sure if I would say like her story is one of my favorites, but it's definitely an interesting choice to set the tone. I'm beyond curious what actually happened if she was a troubled child and had other issues going on, if she was just incredibly imaginative, if she did eventually eat whatever she could find, if it spurred something else within. I think there are a lot of, like, a good number of interpretations, yeah? I am very confused by Dawn's story, or decisions, rather. I'm trying to understand her motivation. So oh, he was only 9 years old? Dang. I'm trying to understand her motivation. So she's sick of losing family members and she blames it. She blames it on the stories of the old family members. I don't know if like she was just trying to leave the house as a way to like leave the past behind. It was just very, I don't want to say aggressive. I definitely don't want to say aggressive. But forthcoming with that decision. But the choice to just not share any of what's presented here is, at least with, I think a few of the family members is okay. But an interesting decision. I think it was beautifully wrapped up though, with giving, we find what remains of Edith Finch. And that's, I didn't see what year Edith died though on the gravestone. It's swear that there was a death date, but I'm not sure how long she had lived for. It was the 2017, so that was the year. Oh, so it's got to be from child complications then. It's that doesn't. Yeah, okay. I was correct in thinking that then. Well, dang. Another one for the completed games list, and Man, yeah, that felt great. So friends, I appreciate you all joining me for the night. It's been a wonderful time experiencing this. Looks like we'll probably be starting Tales of Arise Friday. I'm not sure if we'll do anything tomorrow. I know a lot of folks are off doing some family stuff, and if you are one of those folks who celebrates Thanksgiving, I hope you enjoy the day. And guys, truly from the bottom of my heart, I'm very thankful for all y'all, for just y'all being here and keeping me going. It is what gives me life. So I shall see you guys another time. Enjoy your night, everyone. See you later.